Oh wait, I'm so short. I forgot. I'm a whole hour late. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, I just gotta move my model up here this way. Okay. But yeah, hi Drew. Hi Mars. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Um I scheduled. I like put my I put what do you call it? I put this stream in advance, right? But then my friends were like, "You want to meet up for lunch on Sunday?" I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I lost track of time, and I didn't have to, but I like taking walks back. So like I fast walked a mile home. And it was nice. I don't know. I really like cold walks. It's a nice cold rush on your head. But yeah, our girl failure. Oh my gosh. It was like, what was it? It was like 40 degrees outside. It was kind of nice. I don't know. But yeah, I had pho. It was really good. I mostly wanted to eat it because they have these pickled yellow radishes with red vinegar, but I feel like I feel like I ate everybody's serving of that. It was so good. But yeah, acid reflux wise, it was not as good, but we'll deal with it. We'll digest. It's good to stretch. Yeah, it was a nice exercise. I also watched my friend clean their room, so that was kind of fun. Whoops, I shrunk. But yeah, we're gonna play Slay the Princess. I don't know too much about this game. I remember Manly Badass Hero playing it on the demo, but that was really it. I just know that the princess is very, she's very bug-eyed. In my opinion, I don't want to be mean, but she has very like oogly googly goldfish eyes. But yeah, let's take Tum Tums or Pepto. I got coffee. We're gonna brute force it as always. But yeah, I think I set it up properly on my game screen. I was like, oh, is this just a display? But then I clicked it, and then they're like, oh, this is a story. So I was like, oh, I don't think it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna open up to the menu if I enter there. So I had to open it up again just in case. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be too loud. I like halved it, and it's only playing what do you call it, white noise right now. Don't you dare slander her. But yeah, content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our site, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Did I check? I'm gonna check. What are the content warnings? Whoa, the logo's really cute. Content warnings. Mild nudity, realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment again, suffocation, realistic depiction of acid burns, realistic gore, jump scares, oh god, derealization, forced suicide, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body hoarder, forced self-mutilation, forced suicide, whoa, graphic violence, self-degloving. What's degloving? Oh, okay. So, typical horror RPG game. Not that bad, yeah. Degloving, yeah, it's just like getting rid of a huge chunk of skin. I skimmed over it. But yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, yeah, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Where did I? Oh, it did have. Okay. Controls. Shift A. Enter. Oh, okay. Wait, so preferences. Let me check. Oh, wait. Let me turn on desktop audio. My bad. That would have been bad. Okay, maybe music a little lower. Getting flayed. Oh, okay. Hi, Godoy! Maybe a little lower so that we hear the voices better. Okay. Off. Off. They did. What is boil effect? I mean, I think parallax and flickering is gonna hurt my eyeballs. I don't know what boil effect is, so we'll turn it on. Whoa. And lucky! Guys, it's really cold. Hold on, let me get lip balm. I think I took it with me in my bag. Hold on, let me find it. Whoa! There it is. I put it in my drawer. I got it. They get. Wait, I just imagined they get you into a pot and they boil you. Isn't there like that one? I forgot the term, but it was like this psychological term where they compare you to like a frog being boiled alive, where because they're cold-blooded, they don't understand when the temperature is shifting to like extreme temperatures. They don't feel it until they actually get cooked alive. I might be remembering that wrong. Ready to slay, queen? Yes, sir. How do you know these things? Psychology class. I took AP Psych. I got a 3. I also took AP Spanish, but I forgot everything. New game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that good, guys? Is the what do you call it? Should I make it louder? Hold on. Probably, right? Because I'm way louder than this guy. I'll put it back to audio good? Maybe a little louder, because what if I talk over it, you know? I'll put it at 34 for me. Okay. Yeah, they don't notice the rising temperature is still there, too weak to escape. Exactly. Whoa.
You're here to slay her.
Whoa, title drop.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa. Well, there's so many options. What the heck? Whoa. Whoa. I'm assuming Explorer is like just dialogue and then you can keep clicking the other ones. Maybe? Right? Let me click one I'm actually interested in clicking though. Yeah, killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh yeah, okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, they do take it away once you click it, right? I think so. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Fair enough. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
When you're 50-50 for what? Blue Archive? Hi, Devin. Or Farina.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Topaz. Yippee.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
Let me do auto.
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said,
Oh, there we go.
I don't make
Auto
the
is too
rules,
long.
no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very...
Oh, that's how it's
evil
pronounced?
people.
I thought it was pronounced
Sure, you're not one of those,
nihilists.
Right?
Today I learned. I'm mostly annoyed by my pulls on Blue Archive for different reasons, though. Understandable. Oh, whoa, we're slowly going through all these options. I also like how there's multiple frames for still backgrounds. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't have to do anything. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Every time he says slay her, I keep thinking like, hit the slay button. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Boobs. Wait, no, okay. This is too much dialogue. Like, I personally wouldn't say this much. Look, I'll go to the- but I'll click it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Is that narrator EA? What is EA? Does he have surprise mechanics for you too? In the in the content warnings they did put jump scares as one of them, so I don't know, we'll see.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
He's so sassy. Oh, the
You make your way up
developers,
the
okay.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait. Voice of the hero. Oh, okay. Wait. I wish when you click it, you can hear it again. Okay. Voice of the hero as another narrator is interesting. Alright. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. I didn't expect her to be in a little cabin. I thought she would be in a tower.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Oh, do I have to click auto every time? Okay.
Who's there?
I did not expect her to sound like that.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I didn't expect her to sound like this.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Wait, who said that?
And there...
Sorry. Okay. I skipped over her, I'm sorry. There you are you here to kill me or something? No, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Hi, Leaf Jar.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Oh no, she sounds so sultry. I'm not used to... I really didn't expect this to be her voice.
Against your better
Whoa.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah. I don't know, she looks so frail and her voice is so deep.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We're not deep, it's very vibrant. Ew, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? I'm not clicking that one. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Damn. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Grow up!
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I don't know, I keep expecting her to be British because the narrator's voice is European, you know? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Damn, your cuticles are probably really long and you're craving a manicure, aren't you?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Annalise?
You can address me as your
Damn.
Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific
Annalise would have been a
really.
great princess name.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Did you ever play
No matter
Stanley
how
Parable?
hard you
Nope,
try,
but I've seen
you'll
some
never get a
gameplay.
straight answer out of her.
Not of the extended cut or whatever it's called though. Only the first one. The first space game. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well,
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
you never told me not to tell her that.
I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Well, with that smile, you're making me kind of nervous. I don't trust you, actually. Not with those eyes. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about
That Slamey sounded
This is
Californian?
about
Exactly.
we stand to lose everything.
I don't know, like why send
For
me
the sake
instead
of
of
one
another
person.
guy and then only
And a subjugating
like
monarch, no less.
give him 20 silver and he'll do it like easily, you know? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Like
She
cutting
is.
off
I'm sure
her
of it.
arm? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Hi, Ika! Oi, oi. Slay the princess! Title screen.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps
What?
your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there.
Whoa.
She kicks you.
Whoa, my
measure,
fingers?
The tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay.
Youch. This is some cool,
As you lie, crushed and broken
context
on the basement
clues.
floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure.
She sounds like a
slowly
Gerber baby
squeezing
commercial
your teeth with your life
when
out
she
of
said
your
that.
lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
This angle kind
Everything
of good
goes
to
dark.
you.
And you die.
Chapter 2? I made it to chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
And at
they
the end
did
of that
say
path
there's
is a
no
cabin.
short endings.
And in the basement of that cabin
Oh, it repeats?
is a princess.
What the heck?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
The music
it
is
will
kind of
be
wonky
the
now.
end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
But it said chapter
We've just
2.
met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Their voices are really
You
similar.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just
You
going
can
to kill us
skip
again.
already seen dialogue. Got you.
She is
Okay.
not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very
Okay, Minori.
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she
Voice of the
decided
broken.
to let us die. What were we supposed to do to...
Voice of the Oh! Oh, we have another new voice now. Voice of the hero and then voice of the broken. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oi oi. Hi again, Ika, just in case.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were
It's
you
soup
instead
season.
transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Damn.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up.
He's like,
I
this
believe
is
you.
pointless. Which I kind of get. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
What the heck? Damn. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're wrong.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Can you stop being depressed?
Being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
Oh, okay. So the player.
cannot stress
So
enough
there's
how
like
absolutely
3 different other
catastrophic that
voices
would be
right
for
now.
everyone,
There's voice of the
yourself
hero,
included.
voice of the broken, and then technically us, because he said ignore them, and then talk specifically to like you, the player. Interesting. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Yeah, you're being gatekeepy.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Just you and your schizo friends, pretty much. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yeah, couldn't you hire some other guy for like $5?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable
You're the
of
person
doing
that
this.
can reincarnate over and over again in this game system.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over.
It was only one death, man. Get over it. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Proceed to. Yeah, let's try it one more. Let's try it. I guess let's try it without talking.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating?
Oh,
Why
control.
would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
This cabin reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, sir. Here we go again. Here we go again.
The interior of the
Whoa!
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
This is different.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, we're like a mouse. Crazy Castle. Oh my god, wait. What is that one movie where it's not Ratatouille, but it was like a medieval movie where there was a mouse with a sword. This is what it reminds me of so far. But like last run we were a beast, I think, or like some sort of like goblin, because we had really long nails.
That's what I thought.
Really long nails. 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 Really You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I want to know what I look like.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The mirror's right there, bro.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Hey!
And I'm sure that
Get a hold of yourself!
We'd just see something sad
Grow up.
and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only
What's
make
the point of
things
taking a
worse.
test, guys? We're gonna fail anyway. What's the point of
Last time,
studying?
You're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
It's pronounced visage.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
I think I need a haircut, probably.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care what about. Wait. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, I do. Am I handsome? Do I need a haircut?
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Damn.
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
You're being kind of touchy.
What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Damn, we don't
It's
even
a
have a
wall.
reflection.
There isn't much to see here.
These textures need to be
This
updated.
really isn't
Hi,
funny.
Plague! Dope model, thank you! Wipe the mirror clean. Is it dusty?
You reach
Whoa.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Whoa. At least we know what our hand looks like
We should
now.
count ourselves lucky.
Hey,
Some
welcome
things
in.
are better left unseen.
Is the narrator gonna gaslight the hell out of you? That's what it looks like, but at the same time... I don't know. Maybe we're hallucinating. Maybe he's right. What have you been up to? Just streaming here and there. I'm now streaming semi-regularly, like 3 times a week. I'm gonna try to. While working on other things on the side. But yeah. What happens if we don't take the blade? You know, cause like she's gonna kill us regardless. I feel like. Cause I did see in like the Steam intro, there's one where she stabs you while you still trust her. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we're only what? We're only like 39 minutes into this game so far. It feels like a lot, honestly. We're already on chapter 2, apparently. Even though they're like, oh, this is your first time here. When everything's different.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Oh, instead of smell of
For a
rot
moment,
this time, that's nice.
You almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Whoa.
You weren't kidding when you said it was Booming? She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
Yeah, why are you so eager now? I need to see her now!
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Hi, multi-arm. Thank you for the hydrate. Continue down the stairs. I guess so.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Tumble? I fell?
The princess towers over you,
I like this
almost glowing
one.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The
Did
chain is nothing
she
to
break the other chain?
It might as well be a toy.
Because I didn't
for all the good it
notice
could do.
that like she was supposed to have
I told you,
two. What
it was
happened to the other
pointless to
one?
resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I really can't take this voice seriously, guys. I'm
I
sorry.
see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Ooga.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's so condescending.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Whoa, yes ma'am! Yes ma'am! Yes ma'am! Yes ma'am!
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Whoa.
Now, why don't we
Whoa.
talk?
Oh, she
The
said
last time we
bird.
met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to
You
the
look
birth
very
of the new.
ghoul-like.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yeah, she didn't have the left
Well, that
chain
gives away
before.
the game, doesn't it?
But like they didn't show that it was also broken.
It certainly does.
Like
And
this,
beyond
we didn't
that,
see this at
all
all.
that
I
lends
think.
credence to our conversation in the
Credence.
woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't...
Did you
well,
play League on the
she's
first
let you know
Spirit
what will
Blossom
happen,
event? I
hasn't she?
did. I got the Thresh one and the
You
Yone
shouldn't
one, I
have
think.
trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly
Good
wrong,
old
is he?
lead dating sim
What are we
event.
supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Yes, sir.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world,
You weird
you
out
have to
cat.
have faith that
I
you can
vaguely
pull this
remember
off.
that.
You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Mm-hmm. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Oh, for real?
If you'll have
You
it.
care about me?
But it is not a place
you care
for
about me?
equal. It is a place for
You love
something
me?
worthy
I might need
to
to
be
mute.
kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I think I'm good, actually. Okay. You love me? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains.
Well, I don't know
and
about
set me
that.
free.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
She is like way taller than her.
Easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Yeah, we're like the size of her foot.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am.
You, of course you like the grippers out, you freak.
Deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, we don't even have an option. Damn. What is this? Okay. Huh.
Your
Clicked it by
will
accident.
was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
A little bit, yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
We need to grab. We don't even have the knife.
If this is what you want, then I guess
Whoa!
there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Oh my god, my dog.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you.
Put on noise
where
suppression.
it
I'm gonna put
doesn't
noise suppression,
belong,
guys. Sorry.
Trying to conceal you from me.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my dog's barking at someone at the door. I turned on noise suppression, so hopefully that'll fix it. I don't think I'm gonna yell too much where it gets peaked anyway, so we'll be good. The grippers won. Thou hath enough edge to cut the chain yourself. Yourself. So true. Yeah, I don't have a barker theme. Because this is like the first time in a while you guys hear Mingu bark because I turned off noise suppression on OBS. Auto. There we go.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Did they kill him?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Whoa!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe
Oh,
it's
the voice
been done.
merges. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
Yeah, that was the flattest scream ever. It was so nonchalant.
Door to your heart.
I was like, did he really die?
It's
Before their
easy.
voices merged.
Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
Do I even have a choice? I have to, it's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Damn, are you a masochist?
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Break your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose.
I am
and the
free.
end is upon us.
I like how she says I am free instead of she's
What disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing. And then
My eyes
everything.
are looking at one place. Your obedient servant. Whoa, whoa, that was a bunch of hands. I got an achievement called obedient servant. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Imagine if I had the eye tracker, yeah, I would have been fixated on 2 mounds.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about even. Oh yeah, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Hey, it's a pretty nice vanity
Feel
mirror. I
anxious.
don't know what you're talking
Does
about.
anyone else feel anxious?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I mean, where else are we supposed to look,
I
bro?
don't want to look at
It's
us.
a pit. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You got any better ideas? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, what are these? We're kind of Oh, we are like a bird, because this looks like a talon hand, you know? And then you see feathers over here. And then earlier in the chat box over here, you see feathers. I like how the more you play this game, you like notice little things that are revealed about yourself. Whoa. It's you. I got an achievement called the body. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed into the cabin. Whoa. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Yeah, I expected her
And
voice to
brings me
sound like this in the
of a
beginning.
fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections.
He looks like a biblically
nascent
accurate
network.
angel a little bit.
I wish to be more.
More eerie, less like a thicker version of her? Yeah, I don't know. Her voice is so dainty now. This is what I expected her to sound like when she first talked. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I
This
witness
background
you.
music is nice. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
The hands are just so tiny that I'm like thinking about that one Jenna Marbles video where she started eating ASMR, like doing food ASMR with baby hands. I know I should be taking this seriously, but like the hands are so tiny. They're like finger sized. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
La Giga or Lag Giga, welcome. We are still. What did you just say? There's this one video of Jenna Marbles eating or doing like a ASMR food video of her like putting this one mask on and then like covering her face, right? So it looks like she's like a bobblehead, and then on her fingers she put on these tiny baby hands to make it look like she has tiny hands, because like she has these little like stick-on baby hands on her fingers, and because these hands are so tiny, they're like finger sized. It made me think of that. Completely random, but that and hello, I love your model, thank you. Where was it? Yeah, whoa, we're an hour into this game. We're still on chapter 2, I think, because they didn't give us a chapter 3 thingy yet, even though this is like our third deja vu or our second deja vu session. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Thou art I. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, because then you see the full process of that person. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only
That sounds like
thing
content,
I've
right?
ever known.
Whoa.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Nothing comes here but us. That's kind of romantic. But yeah, do you see? You guys can kind of see how there's feathers over here, right? Like over here on the chat box. And then she called us her little bird before. So I think we are like some kind of talon creature. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there. Okay. Get her out of here!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Interesting.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Wait, let me check the...
More perspectives.
I'm gonna
that
check
I may
something
be
after
whole.
this.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I keep forgetting to save between other options. I should have done that. Oops. Oh well. What happened to, where the cabin? Where is the, what happened to the narrator? I don't think I clicked that option. Wait, hold on. Oh, she doesn't even have a name here. Interesting. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, it's just all us, and then they don't even classify her. Interesting, okay. Whoa. Narrator got isekai'd for real. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Damn. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
It's kind of romantic. I won't hold you. That's kind of angsty and nice. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to
She's like, you
reshape,
gotta look at the bigger
to
picture.
remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait. I should save, my bad. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
He's narrating for the guy that became a vending machine. I saw like a little bit of that one. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. Whoa! It crashed my game. Well, good thing I saved. Let me back in.
You have returned to me.
Whoa!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left.
Wait. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that's so cool. Wait, that's cool. They didn't even... Whoa, I got an achievement called, attempt to outwit your destiny. Whoa, that's cool. Interesting. That's like the first time I like reopened the game and like it went back as normal. What the heck? Instead of like the menu? Yeah, that's so cool. I like that a lot. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
What? Everything goes dark and you die. Damn. Damn, we're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I wonder what
And in
happens
the
if you
basement
actually
of
wait a
that
while.
cabin
It's probably
is a
like
princess.
that one visual novel, You and Me and Her, where like there probably is one, but you have to like manually speed up your computer calendar or something.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Wait,
of
was
the
it Control?
world.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around?
I want to pick
and
that
leave?
option.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going into the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
How many
That's
runs
true.
have you done so far? Only one.
It looks like this
Hi,
path
Reaper.
also leads to the cabin.
Whoa.
How convenient.
Wow.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can.
But yeah, we have
still be
only done
saved
one
after
attempt
all.
so far, where they showed this one version of the princess with her hands, where there were like tiny hands covering her face, and she looked like a biblical angel, and she's like, "You need to forget." That was the one I got. I think if that's descriptive enough, where she was like, "You need to forget," and then I stayed forever for a little bit, and then she crashed my game. Where she was like, "The princess wanted you to remember her, by the way. You won't." And then we got back here. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome,
Forever.
Aaron the schizophrenic. Whoa. Oh, your first princess before the biblically accurate angel? I got the powerful one. I got the one where like she had a really bass boosted voice. And then she was like, "I'm disappointed you didn't bring your knife." And then she was like, "Yeah, I'm strong enough to break the chains, but that's kind of boring. I want you to believe that you can break it for me." The tower. Oh yeah, the tower. Adversary. Okay. But yeah, no spoilers if that's okay. This is fun so far. I like it. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Okay, I think I can turn off noise suppression now. Hold on. Yeah. It's not barking anymore. Blink. Okay, close.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
Oh, the music is
structures through the
changing.
leaves.
Hi,
But
Andres!
as you focus on your
Whoa!
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
Whoa,
of
there's
light.
multiple cabins.
In every direction,
Whoa.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
So
An
are
infinite
they all?
fraction of paths
Do they
and
all lead
cabins
to the
desperately
same
trying to
princess,
draw
or
you
are
back
there
to
like
where you need
infinite
to be.
princesses?
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around
Yeah.
you.
Oh my god, have
You're
you
just going to
watched
do
the movie
whatever you
Cabin
can
in
to
the
shirk your
Woods? That's like one of my
responsibility,
favorite horror
because you care
movies
more
because
about
it's such a
irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
I'm
But of
gonna
course
put
you
it.
do. Otherwise you wouldn't just
An-
wander off into the
antithesis-
forest in search of
antithesis.
certain death.
It's such an antithesis. What the heck?
You
Why
lose
why
track
isn't my
of just
Twitch?
how long
Why
you
can't my
spend
message send in
aimlessly
Twitch?
tromping through the
What
wilderness.
the heck?
But it's not like any of that time
Well.
spent lost in the woods really matters, because it
Yeah,
isn't long before the world ends and everyone
antithesis.
dies.
Antithesis. It's such an antithesis of horror movie tropes. I like it. So true,
You're
Espie.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Whoa, that put us to chapter 2? You've done this all. You lost track of it many times. You're on a oh, okay. Return. I didn't die here yet. Oh, there's walls now! Interesting. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
That's kind of funny. Otto!
If he doesn't
Otto.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He's lying. No way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows.
Voice
all
of the
this.
contrarian.
It's like a captive audience. He
Interesting.
might have walled off.
We had
everything
Voice of
but
the
path
Broken
to
before.
cabin.
The walls are
But
closing
I'm sure
in.
There's plenty of other ways
No
we
way.
can ruin his day. If by ruining my day,
I like how
you
it's
mean
interesting. Like
everyone's
before,
day
because she killed us, we had
forever,
Voice of the
then
Broken.
yes,
Now we
I
have Voice
suppose
of the
there are plenty
Contrarian.
of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Hold on. Once you finish the game, you should make a tier list of all the voices and the princesses. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. I think I'll put I'll probably put on the biblical princess at the top. Is this a choose your own adventure game? Kind of. Not really. It's like it keeps repeating. The story keeps repeating behind between this supposed princess you're supposed to kill, and then you, and then the narrator, and like other voices in your head. It's kind of fun. I like it. There's this period where this version of the princess was like, you need to forget, and then you click, I'll wait here forever, and then she crashes your game, and then you open it again, she's like, welcome back. I was like, whoa. It's kind of weird and freaky that it didn't send us back to the menu instantly and just picked off where we left off. Stay in the woods forever. If I can't run away from the cabin... Wait, I'm gonna save, actually. Save. Oh yeah, this is the biblical princess we saw earlier. Return. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring.
I'm tempted to choose to wait forever and then try changing the time on my computer like 100 years to see if she notices.
Do that?
Honestly, before you
nothing?
came in, I said something similar where there's this one game called You, Me, and Her,
Something.
where the game recognizes when like 10 years pass and you reopen the game to a character and she welcomes back. She welcomes you back. I was like, whoa.
Alright, so it's decided, even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
Yup.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Oh, the vision is fading. It's a little gray at the corners.
What is that weird feeling?
It's vertigo, baby.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
It looks like hair. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. It's so interesting to capitalize this one. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Whoa! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. You must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Whoa, we're back to chapter 1, baby! Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I guess we'll go to the other... Wait, let's go to... How do I load? How do I load? What's quick load? Whoa! It crashed my game when I did quick load. What? Interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to click escape into the main menu to load. My bad. We'll try that again later. Whoa. Okay. Load game. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
My bad.
A warning before you go any further.
Whoa. The walls.
Lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh,
Don't
there is
believe
a...
word she
Okay.
says.
Okay,
If we're stuck going in there,
Drew was
maybe
right.
we should believe her.
What
Maybe
is
she isn't
Gippers?
a liar.
Grippers,
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the
Grippers
sake of
is
it.
another word for feet. Cause there's this one TikTok of Sonic where Amy was like, "Hi Sonic," and then Rouge was like, "Whoa." Where like Sonic has his feet out and then she's like, "You're Grippers," and then Rouge was like, "Those dogs are barking." So it's just slang for calling feet that. AOT vibes. A little bit, I agree. If we're stuck in there, maybe. Oh, okay. So it's kind of interesting where like some shit you can't skip because there is like a new voice added in. Since like it is the same narrator, but there's new instead of voice of the broken, we now have voice of the contrarian. So it is new dialogue. Stuck in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Let's keep an open mind.
Sonic's feet should stay in his shoes for real. All right, proceed. What does the inside look like?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are
galaxy
not
there.
visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong length.
Do you guys see the mirror this time?
Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Oh, I
You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
It's so
Wow,
jittery.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright, let me save. Alright. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
This is giving me Stanley Parable. That's what Godoy mentioned earlier too. I get it. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
That's what birds do too, keyword. Approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. It is also a wall
Reach
again.
forward
Cool.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, you're right.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
This game is
that
really
taking the
fun.
mirror
Yeah, I
away
like
from us
it.
isn't going to change
I'm a
things.
big fan of
Find it
like
again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us
dialogue
to
heavy
see.
games. I guess this time we'll take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
After the
It will
first
be
run, I'm
difficult
like
to
now
slay the
very
princess
wary
and
of doing
save the world
saves.
without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Is it gonna
It
change?
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as
I
you
think it'd be really
have it.
funny if they
Just make a
changed the
choice.
pointer to it. I hate you, narrator, right? Hold the blade the other way. Is it gonna change? Is it gonna change it?
You switch your grip on the
Yeah!
blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
So much better.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
So much better.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal
Arknight,
with the
you're
princess
funny.
already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Haha, yes! Do it! Seriously.
Oh.
You throw the blade at the window.
I love how happy the contrarian is about winning the
cabin,
knife argument, for real.
weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Can we go through the
It'll
window?
be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Wait, how did both windows break? We're
I'm not
both
so sure.
saved.
This place is already messing with my head.
I already
It'd be
saved a
much
little
better
bit
if
a
we
while
had a
ago,
weapon.
don't worry. I did make a quick save, yeet.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
To the basement.
The door to the
Whoa.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that
Sludge-like.
comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick,
Coalescing.
nauseating nothing.
Whoa.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hi.
Whoa.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Whoa, is it too loud for you guys?
No, thank you.
It's just her voice though,
don't be
so I don't
such
know.
a
Was that too loud for
baby.
you guys?
I don't want to do this.
Or was it
Let's
okay?
just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Hi, Ness!
Like
I remember
whatever
this
we do,
time.
we're gonna die. We don't even
It's
have
good to
a
me?
weapon.
Okay, thank you.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make,
Okay.
whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, I will save for this one, just because there's so many options now. Okay. Take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right.
Oh, they're so mushy.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
Wow, just like a
Like they're
baby.
guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Whoa,
First,
it's
a
like
lovely plush
marshmallows
carpet,
now.
Your toes digging down and barely hitting
Yeah,
any
what if I
resistance
want
at
to
all?
end the world without
Soon
killing the
enough, You're
princess?
fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to
Whoa.
swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness. the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to
Whoa.
untether.
Whoa.
Physical sensations dull and
¿Por qué
then
no
vanish,
los dos?
until the only things experienced are the endless.
Whoa, I like
flickering
how it's
patterns and
sketchy here.
emotions
It's
of the journey.
probably like concept sketches for
Continuous
this.
march forward,
This is
to a destination
awesome.
long forgotten.
Whoa. I think we took the wrong stairs,
Consumption and
guys.
betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Whoa.
What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well. that was
Do
a
you
trip.
want to go
Now
on
it's
autopilot and
time to
walk
get
a
back to our
mile
old
back
devilish
home?
ways. The princess,
Your eyes glow, right?
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you
Her eyes are so
impatiently from
large.
the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I don't have my knife,
And
bro.
why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
So I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Whoa. She sounds super
The
anxious.
shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
She looks cold,
It's
actually.
deception. Don't buy
She looks
into
freezing,
it.
actually.
How
Whoa.
strange.
Whoa.
So, why are you here?
Whoa.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Let it stewing in it.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Other reality.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, like a kaleidoscope. Whoa, why is this all one option? I don't think it's supposed to be all one option, right? I don't think so. Maybe that's a bug. Oh well. There's more of you now. Or getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and got put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened
You
to
broke
you,
it, no
but you
way.
look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Oh, okay, so...
We're
Whoa.
probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I like how that one is really deadpan. I like that a lot. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here.
This one
So
is
if you need
really
anything,
deadpan.
I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
They all
She
have
fractures
different
again.
tones. Interesting.
I don't like where this is going.
I hope
Neither
so
do I.
too. I don't know what
Which
it
why
is,
you need to
but
slay
we'll
her
see
now
when we get
before
there.
things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with
Well.
this, I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really
I
interact
feel
with it, can we?
accomplished.
What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Yeah, it's all one option now. Huh. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Thank you for the follow, Reaper.
Princess.
Princess.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
I like how
Any
they all
honor
have
if it should
different
do,
tones.
really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're locked down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or
Give it a
another,
clip.
just do it.
I don't know if the bot shot you.
Both know
I'm
I'm
sorry if
walking
so.
away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire
Whoa,
world.
whoa.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath. And
I tried to share a clip. I still see it on my end. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot.
How do we decide
Twitch.
what to do?
My streamer
even
bot
be a
automatically
right choice
times
when
people out
all
for
of them are
sending links.
so
I need to whitelist Twitch.
Stop
Clips. I'll do that from now on.
overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this
Oh, we got a
situation has
fifth
gotten out of
princess.
hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying
We don't
her.
even have a knife, bro.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is 3 options. What the heck? Try and free her. Leave her in the basement.
Wait, that's not right.
Huh?
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Oh, even he
You
points
experience
out
a
that I
firm
clicked on
footfall,
something
A
wrong.
gentle tread, a confident stride.
Interesting.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Whoa.
You find the blade suddenly in your
Whoa!
hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay
Wait,
her
where'd I
and
get the
leave
blade
her to
from?
perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Damn, this edible ain't
But
shit.
this... We
Whoa.
can't... Do you not have anything witty to say?
Whoa.
I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't
Whoa.
fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
He's right.
Luckily for all,
Oh.
nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened?
Oh, she got stabbed.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around us in places they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
A little bit.
Please.
I can fix her. I'll do my best. Whoa! Wood! Seven legs.
She's gone.
Wait, hold on.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Let me read that. History. My bad, guys. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Does her reflection look different? Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's a different option now that we've been here before. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Same one. The bloat! You've grown. We got an achievement called The Bloat. You've grown. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes closed.
Technically, we were successful in stabbing like one of her.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I
Okay,
am.
my dog is whining, so I'm gonna let her in
is
now.
different from what I was.
Alright.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Or... when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those
Hi,
paths
hi,
lead to
Mouse
worlds
Messiah.
we've
Welcome
already
in.
seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding
Mouse fetish.
kaleidoscope of paths
Whoa,
and
Messiah and fetish. Welcome
they are
in.
stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They
Unless
will
you're
make
two
for a
separate
rich
people. My
and
bad.
vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Like mouse girls? Maybe you shouldn't ask. Maybe you shouldn't answer that. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge.
I'm
of
like
the
wondering,
long
like,
way.
will the steps actually
To
change
them, you are a
anything? I
gate
feel like
to
it's gonna be the
something
same
more.
ending.
And any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? God fetish, not the not the kinky kind. Good to know.
If I
Thank you
am
for
to be an
clarifying.
ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
You know, at the end of this, you know, at the no, you know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Like, it doesn't seem like us having the knife, like, matters in the second one. Because you know how, when we fought the one with the big voice, she was like, I'm disappointed that you didn't bring the knife. And then this one, even though we threw the knife and we don't have it anymore, it like randomly appeared and we stabbed her. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
My preference is
We'll have
for
to
you
see.
to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Attack it, destroy your body. Yeah, what happens if we destroy... Because, like, we continue on, you know? So what happens if we just... Wait, let me save. Saving is better. Return. What happens if we destroy ourselves? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space, you bought your body... No. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be... Fuck! Autoplay! My bad, I'm gonna say that one more time. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Not the Lancer from FGO ending. Not FGO, Fate Stay Night. Like the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your
Wow, that was
sight.
pointless.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Keyword. I'm ready to go back.
I will long
I tried.
for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Lancer, shit yourself. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh my god.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the prince.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is...
Oh, okay, so this we have seen, okay. I guess enter it without the knife this time, because I don't think we did that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
I can't
light
skip
in
that.
the room
Okay,
below.
interesting. Was that Mingle wine?
This
Yeah.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
She wanted
damp, a
Pats.
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh,
Is
this
someone
is
there?
different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Are you good?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been
What's
so
up?
long
Hi,
since
Dragomir.
anyone's
Welcome
come down
in.
here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I think this is like our...
You walk down
Hold on.
the stairs and lock
1,
eyes
2.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain
This is our
around her
third run,
wrist,
I think, so far.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Did you play a scientist on Stargate Atlantis? There's a scientist on the show who always had the hiccups. Thank you for the follow, Mouse Fetish. I sadly did not. Is that a pun? Like where my hiccups reminded you of that character? Nah, I think I don't know. I hiccup every 30 minutes. You'll get used to it. Man said she's too pretty to be bad. She's too innocent.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. I'll see what wait, let me save. Whoa, they give you 9 pages of saves? That's so cool, crazy. Let's talk yeah, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating
Yeah,
her
if evil,
words
why
before
pretty?
she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Are you stupid? Says Princess your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Do you know Victoria's Secret?
Irrelevant.
What bras do you wear?
Okay, but actually, what
Yeah,
has she
yeah, what
eaten?
has she been eating if she's
She
trapped
has to
here
eat
and
one.
nobody sends her food? This guy's really itchy for some slaying of the princess, for real. Kill her now! Kill her now! I don't think we did this option yet, so I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
But you've been here for a while, like you said.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd
Damn.
help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret
How long
that
has she
decision.
been down here? No idea.
You have to
But like
make a
every time
choice.
we
Let's
reset,
hope for
there's like
all
this
our
other
sakes
version
it's
of the
right
princess
one.
that kept mentioning like eternities. And, like going back to the end. Right? Yeah. The tone shift is crazy. Well, this seems like a good save point. Again. Boop. Lock her in the basement. What are you gonna do? Get out of here?
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling
Yeah, we
out to
tried.
you from the other side.
I think it'd be really funny if there's a "Here comes Johnny"
You're still
moment.
there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you up.
You already did that. You already did that to me. That doesn't scare me.
I won't forget what you did.
No way.
And I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I thought she said anime instead of
Doesn't
enemy.
sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be.
We make an anime
Choosing
tonight.
fresh air and a chance
What
to
are we
fire
watching?
live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Whoa. The knocks are getting more bass boosted.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and
Whoa.
stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
Here
simply
comes Johnny.
stops working.
Here comes the princess.
It
Tuck
isn't
her
all at
up.
once. The paralysis comes in
Whoa.
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the
Get away
cabin,
from me.
unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
I will
Lying
narrate
about
and
the
do my
fact that
job.
The situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Whoa.
closer.
Whoa!
One
Your eyes got
cocking her head
bigger.
in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one
You
by
got
one.
grapefruit eyes. Hello.
Or maybe
Whoa! Get
I
away
can't
from me!
take my time.
Back up!
You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things
Her
together.
eyes look like boobs.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds.
Yeah, the fisheye angle.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the
This is
end.
Chad Genshin.
Don't
This is
we?
Bungo Stray Dogs angle.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. Whoa, that was only chapter 1? Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
That felt
is
like
a
chapter
cabin.
2, honestly.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We already did turn around and leave, so, yeah, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Oh yeah,
cheat,
let me control.
and she will do everything
Oh, okay.
in her power to stop you
I
from
can't,
slaying
okay,
her.
so this is
Don't
this is
believe a
new
word she
dialogue option,
says.
never mind, okay.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't
Oh, we got
trust
Voices of
anyone.
Paranoid this time, interesting. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, this world.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note.
Whoa,
is
there's a person there.
The blade is
Do you see that?
You'll need it if you want to do
Oh my
this right.
god. Why so many hiccups? Acid
Hold
reflex.
on. What happened to the door?
I hiccup every
It's
like
just an
30
empty
minutes,
frame.
guys. It's normal.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, her eyes are right there. She has like the crown
Don't
and
need
everything.
all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle
She
to get
will
the job
lie.
done.
She will use words she doesn't understand.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
He did also say, like, he said this world, and then he also said, this reality another time. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall again.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the
Oh, wait, there's
basement.
more over
Nothing
here.
else in here.
I didn't even see this one over there. I only saw that one.
There's definitely
Oh my
a
god.
mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to
Those
do.
just got added? Are you for
Pretending it
real?
isn't there is a trick to get us to do
Holy
exactly
shit.
what he wants.
It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Well, what happened to it?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I should keep quick saving. No, not quick saving. I should save again. Where's the save? Yeah, he took it away. Man. I guess, yeah, take the blade this time.
You reach down and pick
Hi,
the
cold
blade
cheese.
up off the floor.
Wasabi. What's
It would
up?
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb? Can we nuke
Blade
her,
is the
actually?
only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as
Can
you
we have a
don't
gun?
lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Whoa. Enter the basement.
You cross over
Whoa.
the threshold and onto a series
Can we
of
get a
isolated
flamethrower, right?
steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
One.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
two.
of fresh lightning and static.
Wow, he just
as
keeps
if you're
talking
descending
and
into a
ignores
place
him.
that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying
Yeah, can
her
we
will probably
hyper
be
beam
doing
her?
her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh, it's the
We're
same
gonna have a
one.
lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really
I don't know if
remember,
it's
do you?
intentional, but like
It
the
doesn't matter,
wood
we
block
need a
over
game
here
plan.
even looks
we
like
know
an
we can't
eye.
just go down there unprepared.
But you could also just say it's probably like an accident with like shaping the grain of the wood. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of
Well, it's
cobblestone.
time to save. Boop. Two wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inkly back. Whoa.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Let
We're
me reread that
completely
again.
exposed.
Did it look like this the last time? No. Before, it was like 3 sets of spiraling staircases. And then they let us pick which one, but I think it just led to the same area. But let me go back. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. Mustard gas, oh my gosh. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Yeah, I thought
It doesn't
so.
really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Nah, 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 nah. Wait, let me save over that. Alright. Let's go left without the eyeball.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Whoa!
are. I was going to
What
find
happened to your
you.
hair? Why are you bald?
As the princess
Why are you bald?
approaches,
You're not bald,
your
okay.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in
Whoa.
a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing,
Please
did you-
start doing it again.
Latin? Okay. You scared me with that wallow text. Please don't do that again. Oh my goodness, guys. I like how, the narrator, when he said, like, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, there's a heartbeat sound effect. Doing an exorcism.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yeah, I thought it was a bot message
Yes,
for a
I'm
second.
Heart, lungs.
Yeah, I like how every time he talks,
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp
the
for
heart
breath.
beats.
Liver,
Can't decide what you want
Oh,
to
you
do,
hear him in the
can you?
background too.
lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's
Hear
too
me
late.
out, you're not the only one, don't worry. Not me, but someone else here. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive.
Oh, she's wearing a
It's taking
mask.
everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Whoa.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart.
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you needed me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Fair enough.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
But not kidneys, because I'd piss my
Sparing
pants.
you another momentary glimpse.
Hi, Father Sauce!
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Oh, for real?
heart, lungs, static,
Oh.
and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver.
And then, when you
Wow,
die,
animation,
I'll find myself
yippee!
somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Yeah, keep going, paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss your blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You fling the
The
blade
sigh.
into the void.
Maybe the
Denying
knife has
yourself
silver
the
in it. We only
opportunity to slay
attempted...
her and
We were
finish
only
your
successful
mission.
with stabbing her once, but then there was like 5 of her merged, so we didn't really kill her.
You poor deluded thing.
Whoa.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She's so
She raises
bony.
her hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Whoa. Oh, the
You
tear?
don't get the chance to see what
Interesting.
lies beneath before it envelops.
Why'd she tear
Like a
up?
creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their
Ooh.
orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely
Hi, Dark
soul
Death,
is
welcome
lonely
in! Oh my
again.
god, 69. Funny
Love
number.
turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
We broke the narrator.
You can't keep going.
We
What
mind
are you
broke
talking
him. That's
about?
crazy.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you
Hi,
soon.
Louisa.
You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you lived on. Let me out. Whoa! Chapter 13! The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's
Well, we
really
have
the only way
opportunists
this works
now.
out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we
Oh,
were
we have
supposed
more
to keep
voices.
her trapped there forever.
We have way more voices now.
think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do.
Oh,
We've already
Contrarian's
tried
back.
everything. We love her, so we have
Smitten.
to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
to be
me.
given an ounce
No
of
more.
kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so
Twisted
many of us.
cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's a good question. How many times have you all been in here?
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've
Stockholm
barely
Syndrome is
been
in full
here at
effect.
all.
Hi, you!
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
Um,
we just have to do what
I
she
think
says,
we
and then
progressed into an
everything will be
important
fine.
plot point of this
It
game so
won't.
far.
It will be for
We've
us.
got like 9
She
voices when
said
we usually
so.
only have 3.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on.
And on and on and on. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
The voices though? Yeah. Like, we have
Shut
voice
up.
of the contrarian,
You
voice of
were
the
here.
stubborn.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always
The root
belonged.
screw? Yeah, they kind of
You're lucky.
look like nerve endings to
What I
me.
would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
The voices! If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve.
The voices of the
harder
voices
for you to slay
smitten
her.
need to be stopped. Only she is right.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just
I
stopped
think the cold
feeling,
skeptic is like
we
me,
could
not
have been
gonna
done
lie.
with
I
this
like the
ages ago.
paranoid one.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Of course. No, of course it's /J. I get you. What if we don't go into the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh, I like how
always brought
the
us back.
contrarian was the one that did that.
The
Okay.
deck is stacked.
Nice.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
You're right, he does have a reason. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel.
I don't care.
Slay her. You have
I don't
to
give a
pull yourself
fuck.
together.
I don't give a
Have to
flying
snap
fuck
out
if you
of
don't
it.
think you can do it.
You're
Go
lucky
there
you're
right now.
Stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
The only way out. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me save. There's only one way. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have
Watch
to do
me.
something.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
Need to
Just
hydrate.
keep breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst.
At least I keep
Jumpy
you
ones
breathing
promise.
around her.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Let me look again 1 second. So much happened. Stay still in the woods. Okay. Alright, continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, damn. Damn, we gotta go. Alright. We have no
You
choice.
slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Oh, the mirror is there
Or
again.
rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this
Whoa,
isn't right.
whoa!
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Wow, thank you for the sub. What
He
the
always
heck?
says he never sees it. He
Wonderful.
always lies. And he always makes
Party
it
time.
wrong. It's exhausting. We
Thank you,
must
Mouse.
be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as
Whoa,
well as
thank
I
you for the
do.
follow too. Whoa, what a combo.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
I'd like the sub follow combo, please.
Just
You
walk
got
up
it,
the
boss.
hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I've done that too. I've done that too, guys. Wait. I've done that too, where I was watching a stream and then I got gifted a sub and then I was like, oh fuck, because I didn't follow the streamer, so I followed them after I got gift subbed. And now they're one of my friends, so it worked out. Wow, just like me for real. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. And I also understand. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do.
You know, delusion is
drag
just
you
such a
down to
fun
their
word to
level.
me.
You have to keep
It
moving.
goes off the tongue really well. It
Or
sounds
you could
nice.
just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the
Wow,
hill,
she's not even
hesitating
there.
just beyond
What the
the
heck?
bounds
Where
of
is she?
the cabin.
She's gonna jump scare us.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to
Oh yeah, we didn't get to
pieces.
clean the mirror
She's on
before.
the other side, have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
There's no Discord? Yeah, no Discord, guys. Oh, you asked before? I'm sorry, I didn't see the message. But yeah, I don't have a Discord. It's too much of a hassle to set up. I don't know, I see some people, like, I've seen some friends be like, oh, managing a Discord is kind of overwhelming. And like, I don't think I could handle it. Some of my regulars understand where, oh, like a week ago. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't read that from back then, my bad. But yeah, I don't think I can handle a Discord. maybe when I do a donathon and that's like the very last goal. Because I really don't want to do it, but if you guys really want me to, then I'll do it. Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Into the mirror.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has.
Whoa!
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of
It kind of looks like a butthole.
much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike
Just a little bit.
nothing.
I can't be
It's
the only
empty
one that
and
thought that,
isolating,
right?
But there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong.
Finally. Yeah.
The only object
In
of note
quotation
is a
marks.
pristine blade buried in the
continued.
dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Whoa, I like how these are blacked out. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Whoa.
As you do,
It opened up.
and beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Naring with a knife.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Whoa, it's so cavernous.
Bowels of the
Whoa!
See something
They even called it the
staring back at you.
bowels.
It fills you with dread.
Peekaboo.
She's
Hey.
watching us.
How's it going?
Stop
Your mask
watching
looks really
us.
cracked now.
You really are a coward.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You're right.
Every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that.
C4.
Closer.
Whoa, she got 3 arms.
I was having some fun.
No, that's her
Guess I
foot, my
wanted
bad.
to see
Is
if I
that her
could love
foot? No,
you.
that's her arm.
And closer.
She got 3 arms.
Watching over me
She's a
forever.
Steven Universe
That
fusion.
was so brave.
I could make a temporary Discord or something if you like. It's
But
okay.
forever
I
is
appreciate it, but
so
I don't think so.
long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
If I do, I think I will have to make like a new Discord account myself.
And let me
Because I don't have a
out.
VTuber Discord account.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world.
Guys,
and
I know how to
spreading
one-shot
fear
her.
wherever we go.
Her weak spot is right here.
Mostly just me. But you're
Right
gonna be
here.
there too.
This is her weak point,
A
right
trinket
there.
gets to stay with me all the time.
Critical hit.
Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
A little
Gilded and
cage.
everything.
She's the most sane
Now
Floridian.
Don't pause. Don't try to resist.
Common
Already
Florida
molded you
woman.
into what I need. And you lost your powers so
So
long.
interesting how she doesn't have
Don't bother
forearms.
working yourself into a
No, not
frenzy
forearms,
to get it
upper
back.
arms.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed.
You would want to be a pet,
Yes,
wouldn't
I
you?
suppose you're right.
You would want to be her boy toy
well,
plaything. I
There's
understand.
no paralysis anymore. Is it because
Kick her in the face, fucking curb
curb
stomp her, fucking boom. I'm free, I was playing some Dead by Daylight. Welcome back, Plague! I hope you won. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. That was just something you, or... Wait, but that was something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand, just set her free.
You extend your hand to hers.
I died in
For all
every
her
single
past
match.
cruelties,
You know, one of my
she
friends
feels
mentioned
gentle.
this is how I found out that like
Tender.
a lost streak is called a red carpet, which I
can't
think is
believe
really
you just
funny.
made me say that.
Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Whoa.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
It's so over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
What the fuck is Gundam
I
versus?
didn't think I'd be
What the
so
fuck is a kilometer?
Tired.
Whoa, her voice is clear. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Whoa. And that's that. Here we go again. You do not get the chance to respond, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us?
Oh, the mirror's not as dusty.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One
Pew, pew,
last
pew.
vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Oh.
I'm ready. It feels okay.
Okay, I gotta open the door for my dog. Again, alright. Alright, get out of here. Alrighty.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels
Whoa, the voice.
quiet.
The voice of the stubborn is no longer stubborn. The voice of the smitten no longer has its heartbeat throbbing.
The game was always going to end.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm ready to sleep.
Whoa.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an honor. Salute emoji. 07. Gaze into your reflection. That line is the funniest one. What the heck? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're really drippy now. We're so goopy. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something
You are
new,
the melty blood.
and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no
They're kinda
logic
loopy,
that
boss.
can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
But can she beat Goku? Hell no. Can she beat the Powerpuff Girls? No way. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you feel worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I'm not gonna be like, I like you more because of that. Ugh. Okay, my dog's whining again. I'm gonna let her in and we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay. I wonder what kind of effect the Sharp Blade would have on her. Ooh.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship.
Stormlight Archive.
The only
Okay.
thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for
Wow,
a
book
tender
series.
heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance.
Bold of you to assume we read. Glasses emoji, point their
I
finger.
have always yearned for our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you.
I like how
and
for this
knowing
one her eye peeks a little through. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Bibliophile. You love reading? I love reading too. I love reading fan fiction. I'm sorry. But it's true. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish.
I love reading yaoi. I love reading about alternate universes. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river.
I'm
does
heavy
not
into
dictate
mythology and
its
religion. I read that
path.
sort of stuff in Gundam
My gift to
content.
you is
Yeah,
to
I
teach
get
you
it.
path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Settings you're like semi-familiar with, the concepts are really nice to read. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm. Even
Always
if
had
you
an interest in
attempt
it.
to destroy me.
Yeah. I feel like it might be cringe to mention this, but I feel like a lot of people like the Percy Jackson series. I didn't get into it. I read like one book. I think I read one book back in like, I don't know how many years ago, probably like a decade ago, goodness. But, what was it? I don't read because books don't work for me, I get it. Aphantasia. So I can't imagine things that are in front of me visually. Oh, like, this is also a cringe example, but like, you know how like there's always that one tweet of the apple? Like, how do you imagine an apple 1 through 7? So you're like a 1? I think it was. I know that like a couple artists also have that where they can't visualize it and they have to like draw it on the spot and like conceptualize it from the sketch they put on. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Whoa! I liked it back when I was reading the series, but now it's too simple for you. I get it. I guess as you grow older, you understand like which your what do you call it? Your reading clarity gets more difficult. So everything you read back when you're younger starts to look like Magic Treehouse. It's wild to be an artist with Aphantasia. Yeah, I think Monty was one, and like a couple other ones. Like, yeah, how do they do it? Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. I got scattered vessel. Okay.
You're on a path.
Sweet. I always wanted to off Monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Is it Ars Gosha as a prompt base to draw? Ooh, okay. That's cool.
You make your way up the short
From a
path
1,
to
nothing
the
there,
cabin.
yeah.
You'll find the
Got you.
princess within.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look
Oh,
at
Barbados, Paimon, or Paimon, and Astaroth. Okay. Why are you yakking about Genshin? You just offended so many people that are into mythology right now. And I probably offended someone who, because I called it mythology and it's not even of mythology. My bad. Why are you yapping about Genshin? You mean Barbados, Venti from Genshin, and Ball, Raiden Shogun?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Steal your nerves and step forward, I guess.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Hey,
tightens
Yellow.
as you steel your resolve.
A lot of Christian stuff isn't even from the Bible. Yee. Oh, I read a little bit of Dante's Inferno for philosophy class. I didn't learn I had Aphantasia until I was 26. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like you usually learn a lot of stuff about your you learn a lot of like internal stuff about yourself in your mid-20s.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay it. Hit the slay button!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Whoa.
easily give way and look down
Whoa,
to see
we were
your
successful.
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Not really.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she
Oh,
entirely
the light is
believes
fading from her
herself to be
eyes. Whoa.
alive and well.
It's just
But it's
that
over,
easy.
Isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I'm sorry to hear that, but
I've told you
maybe we
everything
should
that's
stop
happened with
talking about
complete
that because we're
accuracy.
getting a little
The
off topic
princess
from the
is
game. I'm sorry.
dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no
I'm really
coming
sorry
back
to
from
hear that though, Reaper. I get it. I really do. Self-awareness is good though in the end. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa, we
what was
heard it.
that? You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained
Oh,
frenzy.
she has spiky teeth.
Quick, let's get out of here.
So what did she stab me with?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded
With her bare
princess
hands?
twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
Wow, this is
The
kind of
little life
romantic,
that was left in
actually.
her eyes fading rapidly.
Can we hold hands? We're next
An
to each
eye
other.
for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah, can we watch a sunset
See
together?
you around.
Yeah, see you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor. I should be paying attention to the chapter 2 titles.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The Wild Crocodile.
You're here to slay her. If you
Oh
don't,
yeah, I can't skip yet.
it
This
will
is a
be
new
the
one.
end of the world.
Sure, pie octopus. Okay. She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
This is actually like the
Doesn't remember
7th
what happened,
time,
then
man.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way. this whole thing's a crock of shit.
Crock of
She's just going
shit.
to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh my god, we got voices that cheated this time.
Stabbed to death?
Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Been here a couple of times, I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
that's
regular.
exactly
Yeah,
what you told
yeah.
us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no
I remember
weapons,
illegal
so
octopus.
there's no reason to fear her. You were made for
Wonderful! Wow!
You'll do just
Thank you for the
fine.
sub again, Mouse. What the heck? 2 in a row. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it says Pog. Don't care, didn't ask. Vine boom. Cat emoji. I guess to proceed to the cabin again. Damn.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie, she will cheat,
She will
She will do
lie.
everything
She
in
will
her power to
cheat.
stop you
And she
from
will
slaying
do
her.
everything in her power to stop you
Don't
from
believe
slaying
a word
her.
she says.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Oh my god.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm gonna bed. You all keep it easy. Good night, Mouse. Take care. Oh my god, will it
The
send only to
interior of the
YouTube?
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Oh my god, it did
Their
only send to
splintered
YouTube.
edges as
Damn it!
uninviting as
What
shattered
the heck?
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed
Really?
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Good night. Let me try again. There we go. I just have to refresh the chat. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Approach the mirror. Or remain silent.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Whoa! Okay.
You reach
we go
forward
again.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a
Hi,
second ago.
Cathedra! I think we're in like our
Yet another thing in here playing
fourth run
tricks us.
of this so
I
far.
hate this place.
But there's still so much unexplored content. Take the blade. Should I say? I should probably save. Eve. Did you K-word her? We tried, and she got back up. Like there was a time where we were actually successful, right? And then like the light faded from her eyes, and her pulse stopped, and then all of a sudden her pulse flowed back again. All right. Honestly, it doesn't matter. So let's just enter the basement without the knife.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, but she'll be alive again.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right.
She's
This will be
unarmed.
lost
She just
if you
killed
ever
us
leave
with
out
her
the
bare
blade.
nails.
I hope you know what you're
I think
doing.
there's like a 15 to 20 packs, so geez. There were like I think 10 voices.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Did you use a save state
The
before or
fractured
just
slats look as if
hoarding
they'd
them?
been
Just
torn
hoarding
from
them
their
for
source
now.
And violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
If it starts getting too repetitive, I'm gonna go to the save states.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I agree.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step,
Oh, she
the
looks
form
so
of the
cute
princess
here.
comes into
I won't
view,
lie.
her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly.
She's so condescending
She sounds
here.
threatening
It's
because
really
her mask
funny.
is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I had to shut down my laptop as it froze for no reason. Oh my gosh. How old is your laptop? I remember. Oh my gosh. I had, what was it? I think I had an HP Envy laptop, and then after like 4 years of it, it started slowing down. Just because, like, I think laptops naturally break down over time, like way faster than like a PC. It seems entirely fine for now. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Did I ask? I didn't mean that in a mean way. I'm sorry. Like, I was just like, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. HP stands for hinge problem. For real. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a
Is she
reason
sweating?
to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Huh. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I love how passive-aggressive she is in this
I don't
one.
remember it, so it must not have happened.
I don't know
Last
what you're
time?
talking
What
about.
are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Bye, Dragomir! See you, everyone, and have fun with your stream. Thank you! I hope your issue with your laptop doesn't happen again. Take care! Thank you for stopping by. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Are her grippers always out? Yeah, I don't
Ha!
think she ever had
She
shoes.
slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
Where's the chain
I
going
have an
to?
idea.
Probably her arm.
You
Wait.
should come over here and
Oh,
share
did they not
directly at
connect
the
it to her
chains.
arm? I didn't
You won't be
notice.
able to find
That's
a key if you don't
awkward.
know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
For real.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if you're just hiding it in somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
I love the delivery in these lines, actually.
Her
They're
smile
so
drops
funny.
for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
You'd probably kill
Silly
me.
little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming
Birdface?
down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Hi, Mello! I think that's what really counts too, for real. Thank you for the alertness. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. There's so many dialogue options in this one.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I know that you're mad at me, but I think we need to both just need... Wait, what? I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Whoa.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Wow. Wow, we really did hit the limit of questions to ask. Okay, I'm bored now. Damn.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
And I think I know. I think I know what she's gonna do, guys.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't.
So that was the dismemberment or content warning.
That won't stop us from trying. Run!
No.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
I'm going to kill you
With
now.
a squelch, she does just that.
You're going to
Everything goes
die
dark,
now.
And you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing it over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Hit the skip button.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh.
Great. So obviously you've already been here.
Oh, your
How
voices
many
are broken
times?
now.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh, now you tell us.
Right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window!
Wow.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately
for
for
the
the
hydrate.
rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world.
Ouch.
Yes.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Hey!
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
That's a mirror.
It isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna wipe the
Reach
mirror.
forward and
Whoa.
place your hand on the door to the basement.
What?
It creaks open.
Whoa.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward,
Whoa.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Damn,
An
we knocked out.
unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp. that
Damn, we got
quickly
a
sends you
concussion.
skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement
Hey.
landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Appreciate
You
it.
still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions.
Guys like
You
us
should
don't
know
make to
that.
miss.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her
Whoa,
arms
she has
flopping
two
at her
now.
elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
She's Katana Man.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of
Um,
ideas. What are we doing?
I'm going to flirt with her. I love you.
That is an interesting move.
I'm in love with you.
It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
You have beautiful ankles.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
You have wonderful collarbones.
Of course we do.
I want to kiss your forehead.
Decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think
I think
so.
you would look great with glasses.
I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Give her the look. The look. The look.
Yeah, the best flirt.
A smolder.
Know how to flirt
Give her the
without
smolder.
saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess
The look.
the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as
Whoa.
she breaks into a wide grin.
Whoa, for real? Oh
Unbelievable.
my god, for real?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be
Oh my
damned.
God.
This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yeah.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh, that's how we got smitten. Okay.
I
Good to
think
know.
we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
Too many.
Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed
Kind of
to
hate
go
how
past
the
one.
skin is just it's hanging there. Yeah, we got Princess Pussy
I
Knife
wonder what
hands
you're
here.
going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something
Come
new.
on. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your unconsciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, they
Real
keep mentioning the
tough.
knife thing.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
I didn't know you could actually throw
It's
it out.
almost
Yeah,
like
in
a
one of the
teacher.
routes we did
We
it.
haven't tried that. I'm sure.
Where the contrarian was like, hold it with your thumb at the end, because it looks cooler, and we did. And then there was an option to throw it out the
Close to
window, so I
something, can't you
so I
feel
did
it?
it.
One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Whoa. Yeah, you're
Then
right. At
everything
least we
goes
didn't
dark,
do that.
And you die.
Oh, we died again. Chapter 4! Whoa. Empty cup. We usually never make it past chapter
Alright,
3.
don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
No steel claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who
This
needs
isn't the one I saw
when you don't
either.
matter?
Well, boys,
What do you mean?
Are we ready?
Well, boys,
There
are we
entirely
ready?
too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically strive through the
Narrator?
door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, we're all sinking.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
You like smitten? Yeah.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
Whoa.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah. What'd you get me?
I'm not going to wait for an
Oh.
answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Wow.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes. Yes.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Whoa!
bursts, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches.
She turned into a
Then
a Pokemon.
erupts.
Whoa!
Comes a
Oh.
wave of
That's not a
blood and
Pokemon.
viscera, pieces of her
Oh, yeah.
splattering against the walls. All that remains
Yeah, that
in the
does look
center
like a
of the room
Pokemon.
is a skeleton of blades.
I forgot what they're called, like the
Heart
Uber
beats
Pokemon
furiously
or
in its
whatever,
cage of the chest.
where they start looking like man-made
Are you ready
objects.
for what comes next?
Not really.
Oh, shit. She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh, he killed that line.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating.
Ultra Beast. Yeah.
This is fake. This is
What Drew
all
said.
fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to
Oh my
her
god,
right
Parasite
now
is
if that
another
ever
good
even
comparison.
slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Weren't you in love with her too?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
The act of throwing things out the window. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, Cartana, yeah, I was thinking of Cartana. Hi, Rogetsu. Whoa, how long? This loops so much. Empty my mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act well. Hold on, let me turn off autoplay. Okay. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but then there really wait. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at. Oh yeah! Earlier, when it was just us and, the entity form thing, we tried killing her and it did nothing. And then we tried killing ourselves and that didn't work either. She is pretty though. She looks like a Chainsaw Man character now.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
We're in a different realm now. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing.
You're nothing.
You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her whoa, I can't read. Body, my bad. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. You're getting some wild roots, yeah. Whoa! I got an achievement. I didn't read what it was, though. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Well, no, don't take it! That was mine! Give it back! Eat it! Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Yoink. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It remains. You've unraveled. We're like jerky now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh my god, she's just a heart now.
Walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells
Number
in the
4
absence
or
of
number 3?
something.
Okay. Okay,
But
that's cool to
nothing
know.
cannot exist on its own.
I think it was number
And because
4.
of that, nothing can't exist.
Um, there's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happened? Wait, do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Yeah, because he mentions other realities and worlds.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything else? Anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand.
Wow,
if you
I
have
like
no
that she
time.
mentioned it, because
I'll
we
wait with
did
you.
do that. We did attempt it. I do want to do that one more time. Wait,
I will see you when you return.
is she gonna crash the game again?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and
Okay, this
I
is for then.
into a
Okay,
box
that reminds
for
me, I left mine
safekeeping?
waiting for a day or two now. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot who mentioned it earlier. Was it Reaper? I think it was Reaper. No, I don't know. Yeah, someone earlier was mentioning like maybe mess with the date on your machine to see if it gives you a different like Easter egg.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I kind of want to super go outside it.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And it crashed again. And we're gonna open it again. Alright guys, I will take a pee I will take a pee break. Wow. Can you believe it? I'm finally taking a break during midstream. That's so crazy. When was the last time I did that? I have no clue, but I will take a break and come back just to pee. And like, I don't know, grab a snack or something, because I only had that one like lunch with friends so far today. Is it gonna reopen though?
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Wow, she said mere moments. Okay. Alright, but I will take a break. VTubers don't pee. There's an achievement for not playing the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Not sure who doesn't get the reference. Yeah. Tinkle time. Wow. I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be right back. This is the wrong screen. 1 second. Hey, I'm back. I'm munching on M&Ms. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me see. Hey, hi. Hi, Vis. Hi, Vi. Welcome. We continue on. Peanut butter M&Ms? Nah, just regular fun-sized ones that were left over from trying to give them to trick-or-treaters. Thanks. No problem. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Those two are the best, I agree.
Waiting for you.
I just don't have them on me. I don't like the peanuts ones. The ratio isn't right. Everything goes dark and you die. A beating vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
We continue silently. Yeah, well, let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. Game didn't like my system time not matching? Damn. They said you can't cheat with that. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
I guess
to the far
maybe,
wall
yeah,
of the
turning off the internet. No, but you
She's
need
so
the internet for
coldly
Steam
beautiful.
games. Damn.
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a
I can play the
threat.
game since it's downloaded. True. Okay.
Don't you dare.
I hope that works then.
It's
But not the
fine.
stu-
We
not
can
the
decide
stream.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is.
Up
a
to you.
monster.
Up to you,
Killing
illegal
someone in
octopus.
cold
I get
blood
it.
isn't very becoming.
Whichever your priority is, I won't judge. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade. Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Uh.
No, this is a good idea.
If you.
Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Ow.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor
That was so
thing.
base boosted
Drop
of a
the
sneeze.
knife,
There was like
and
3
of
waves to
course
it.
we
I'm so
can
sorry. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Bless you. Thank you. Gesundheit. Thank you. Violence. Yeah. He's not wrong when she pulls out those swords. She is unarmed. Yeah, she does lose the forearms. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Squint at the princess even
You
harder.
squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Dropped. Damn, I gotta pick. Save. I guess drop the blade, because we already tried slaying her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with it.
Oh, you're right. I did. Wait, hold on.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Man.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I feel like we did this one too.
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna get you out of here, examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
We did not do this one yet, I
You
think.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
Yeah, we
far
didn't
too
do this
solid
one
for you
yet.
to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there I'm gonna save actually, damn. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Oh damn,
but
we
the
do
door
get
at the
out.
top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Who
place.
did that? Hey! Hey!
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I guess we gotta go back down, I guess. Damn.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let me read that again. I feel like if I try to kill her, I'm gonna hesitate, right? So, like, I'm better off with saving her.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the princess's
The
arm,
bone!
just above the massive,
Ooh, I
unyielding
don't like that. I can see the bone.
cut into her The
Ooh.
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Our pointer is bloody.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Damn. Damn! Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Hi, Ten Tails! Whoa. Whoa!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can
Oh,
connect.
come in.
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nuh-uh.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical
Wow, like a
ease.
trip to the dentist.
Her face remains unchanged
Hi.
as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yup.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Pretty sure the dentist doesn't execute
You're
you
on a path
if you don't
through the
if you don't
woods.
have
And
gingivitis.
at
They
the
let
end
you
of
off
that
easy.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
By tricks? What on earth are you talking
Welcome to
about?
ReZero
Just
and you
met
are
for the first
Subaru.
time.
What a way better plot line. Who said that? My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. I swear.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust
better
any
female-
word out
who
of
said
his
that?
mouth.
With better
There's got
female
to be a
leads.
way out of here. For
Who
us
said that?
and for the princess.
My
Just
bad.
have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two,
I
right?
think when I
It's going to be a
first
lot
got
harder
into
than you think to
ReZero,
keep
I think
secrets
my favorite character was Felt.
And as far as
The
trying
little,
to
the
help
blo-
her goes,
the
I'm
blonde
gonna
girl that
remind you
people
how
kept joking that, like, when she was a
catastrophically dangerous she is to the
princess,
world at large.
her entire thing was
I told you about the
communism.
stakes of this situation
I liked her.
less than a minute ago.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go in here.
Yup, she will do that.
She will
Nope.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wait, what did? Oh, voice of the skeptic. We have the skeptic now. Cool. Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take a knife, and do your thing. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's do the mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe off the mirror.
You reach forward,
It's a door. It's
rub
a
your
wall
hand
again.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Seems like it's just altered dialogue. Yeah. I guess we will take the blade. I feel like so many times I like don't take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Word.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to
Oh, I like
vaguely
how the
illuminate your
torches are
path,
moving.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor?
God, oh wait, when you
Please,
meant the
come
altered
downstairs.
dialogue, do you mean the
It's been a
years
while since I've had
passing?
company.
Does she remember us?
Damn, it's only altered, man.
You walk down the
Whoa.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you,
He has a
the
lot
heavy
more
collar
this
around her
time.
neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands
Wait,
in
where
her
was
lap.
this one supposed to go?
Should
Maybe
we
the
be
future-
worried
okay.
about the one around her neck?
Good to know though, thank you for telling us.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
It's Eve. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm going to leave her here.
If by divine will,
Whoa.
just as you finish the thought,
Whoa.
you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I suppose it's good nothing major is time lock. Yeah. Yeah, sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right.
maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah,
The game.
I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are
Right,
going
it's
to be a
small
lot
enough to
harder
fit there,
than
and
they
maybe I
were.
struggle a little there, a cut here
I
and
really
there.
shouldn't say anything else.
Like a
I'm just gonna
cat,
make it
she'll
worse.
slip out of
Just
there.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I
I'm
backsuit her? Yeah. I like it.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
The outer chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I have an idea. I have an idea. After I do all the dialogue options, is it an option? Damn, it isn't. Okay. Oh. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I want to look at it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain
Yeah,
myself?
I like
It's a
this
shackle,
idea.
And it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle, baby.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh boy.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Wow.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
what an unexpected
Are we
combination
stuck here?
of circumstances. Who would have thought?
Yes.
I got an achievement called Prison of Your Mind.
Huh? So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
A little bit, yeah.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can we hold hands?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Can we
Guess
hold
we'll
hands?
Starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told
So
not to touch.
unexpected. Would have thought.
No, that there's something special about this
Whoa.
loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
What should we do? Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes.
and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Huh?
I suppose you're
Oh,
correct.
okay.
Things are
The
changing.
pause got me off guard.
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
My
Remember?
bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I should have realized
Still
that.
rude.
That was so stupid of me. Bum, 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 bum.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Whoa!
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Oh my god.
Time continues to pass.
That was my dog.
And pass. And pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either
Oh,
of us.
the noise is going kind of crazy in the background. What the dog doing?
So this is the
She's
outside
just
world.
huffing and now
It's cool.
whining at me to leave the door, I think. Alright. I guess not, never mind. We faded to black again. Wait, hold on. Don't, no, don't auto.
She's
No,
gone.
no, go back. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It feels
scared.
so...
You're right.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Click. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Whoa. Oh, we have a beak! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the gaze into... no. Clack. Whoa! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Whoa! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many.
Is this a, you
Somebody
can kind
made
of
you
see the
after all,
eyeball
and
here,
I'm
and then I
left of
think it's
him.
a beak with teeth.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you really have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Whoa. After everything you've done for us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, so many are gone. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
No! And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request.
So the Birdman was the
princess
narrator?
contains
Yeah.
death itself within her. But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced
Oh,
that
so
they
there's
had
multiple
to be the
bird
first
people,
version
I
of them
see.
you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. Run out of questions. Damn. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet of Ascent God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the prisoner to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's a final vessel for you to bear the witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa. Whoa, you're naked.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Narrator exists nevermore. Yeah, she did become one. Whoa. I have a suspicion the new voices had to do with the loops, yeah. I'm the one. Wait. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Have you figured out the voices are yet? Not really.
I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
The voices are a representation of past lives? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, but illegal octopus makes sense since, like, they all have, like, the I'm gonna be cold. I'm gonna try to be cold. Dies. Cold one happens. I'm gonna be paranoid. Dies. Paranoid voice. Is it that? It's okay. You don't need to spell it out for me, though. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice.
It's specifically the hero from the previous chapter, colored by how the chapter went.
Death,
Oh!
but I contain it in my multitudes.
That's cool.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
Man!
You cannot use words to grasp
You
at
said,
things
nah.
that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to
be loved is to be changed.
make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away
I'm enhanced though.
and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Save! Save! That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose
It's a neat
is
touch.
the
It's
same.
okay. Don't.
To be
It's okay.
permanent
It's
is to
okay. I'll
cease.
stew in
To
it.
be paused is to be trapped.
I kind of get the gist of it. You don't need to analyze it for me.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless
Don't do it.
ends. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I do like this one a lot. I like that one a lot, the razor
Until
one.
your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me.
Oh, there's the
to show
heart.
me
I
how
see.
far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Stop that fight early and surrender. No. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had
It's being
reached
small,
an
for
incomparable
real.
peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Whoa!
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I wish I could share my heart with you.
But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me. My masses mold you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
You seem in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet...
Whoa, I forgot this one. I forgot this one is gigantic.
But burn away. Your
They're all climbing on her.
reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
When I proclaimed my
Yes, the
God
tower
and
one.
presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Oh, God.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Yeah, I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Time to save! Where's the save button? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are,
Close this game.
is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Whoa, the voices of the hero! Okay. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I prefer just running that. Yeah, that's what I did. I just made the saves just in case. I don't think I'm gonna use them though. I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Whoa. Whoa, we're back to the sketch. Oh, it's so quiet.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah. Otto.
Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, there's some of her over here. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Man.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Obliterated. I actually don't know how I feel about him being on.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Good night, Andres. Oh my god, I read that late. I'm sorry. I hope you get the ending that I want. Yeah, I think I will only do like one ending, honestly. Oh my god, we're almost at 5 hours. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'll probably only do whatever ending this is. I'm content with how it's been so far. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Save! Save just in case. Turn. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Whoa, wrong. Auto. There we go. Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Man.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to
Oh,
yourself
she doesn't
after
have her
this.
shackles.
Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Stay with her. I don't want to be a god. Or are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
That's good. I don't want to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories.
I
of
don't want to
everything
do a
that's
reset
happened.
yet. I don't know
Make me
about
send us
that.
back to the beginning, before we
I don't know
woke up,
about that one.
before either of us saw the truth.
I don't know. I don't want to do that one
Can she really
yet.
do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Not really, if I'm being honest. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist? Don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but
Damn.
it seems important to you.
Damn. I don't care. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
And the cycle continues. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I take it all back. I don't want to do this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
How do you know things won't be worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still
You like me? You do?
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Oh my god, we're what do you call it? Toxic doomed straights. Whoa. We have decided to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I've been finishing off the Pokemon event of Honkai. I did that last night, actually. The dating sim part is kicking in, right? Imagine the game gets resets with no loads. No, I'm not gonna do. That's why I'm not gonna do that today. No way. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both.
Aww.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic. Yeah. Let me repeat that. Sorry, guys. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Youch. I'm sorry for killing her, but I don't want to wipe everything, bro. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you are also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Kill the princess the monster? Yeah. What about it? I don't want to reset and forget her. Leave the cabin. I don't want to forget her. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Yeah. Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonizing tension to a finite place. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite slides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Whoa, the sun! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Welcome back.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very
Yeah,
hard
poor
at all.
Smitten.
Speak for yourself.
Poor guy.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top
Well,
of the pecking
boys.
order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Wow, we hit the credits. Damn, the credit music is just white noise. Or brown noise. At least he isn't completely livid like in gray, yeah. Yeah, man. Alpha testers. Thank you for the follow, Ten Tails! Oh my god, he moved over here. On Twitch, thank you. Oh my god, these are cute over here. Over here, cute. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hit the UI just by hitting H. Oh, these are, okay. Whoa! Oh, these are actually links. I was like, whoa, what is, I was like, what's the join the Discord? Is that a song? My bad. Return to main menu. Well. you know what? Let's try the other ending. Why not? Fuck it, and then we'll end. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you. I love you!
Oh, I love you too.
You don't sound like you mean it. You sound like you didn't sound like you mean it. You said that so awkwardly.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
You're on a path to... Whoa! Oh, that's it? Okay, at the end of that path, there's a cabin. Man. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Damn. That was it. Damn. Well... Great, that was a bit anticlimactic. Well, while the credits are loading, let's see who to raid. Let's raid Melty! Melty streaming! Yippee! Let's raid him. I was like, who's streaming right now? We're gonna raid him. Let me remember to open my own Twitch tab. Whoa, that's me. You tab. I'm surprised you got that to the ending in just one go. Really? That's not. Whoa. Like, people have other attempts? Like, multiple attempts to get to that? Whoa. You got the worst two endings for real? Damn. Yeah, they're really tragic. Oh wait, there's one. Wait. Let me go to this one. Oh, yeah, I didn't do these. My bad. Actually. Hold on. We're not done yet, actually. We're not done yet, actually. I want to continue. You're right. These were options that I think about. Oh yeah, hi, Riot. Slay. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. It was amazing, right?
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Wait, is this... Wait. I thought you died whenever I looked at the mirror. Wait, no. Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky.
Oh, wait, go back. No, this is the same one. Go back, this one. Oh no, I overwrote it!
And here we are.
My bad. Well, I got too excited. Destroy the mirror. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time. Not necessarily the same one. Okay, whatever. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's nothing for you to find. What happens now? Where's the early one? Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything is here except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning in a cosmic scale. I read this before.
I love you.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Take her hand. This time she did mean it. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free, and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Whoa. Okay, I'm satisfied for real now. She said she loved me /SRS. I'm happy now. We can raid now. Yippee! That was a way to end, right? No ending, then why am I looking at credits for real? Alright. Let me do what I did before, where I opened up all the other thingies. Hold on. Mute tab. Mute tab. Go to my own chat and then go to Melty. Okay, Minari, there's 6 endings total, and we got 3. I'm happy with the 3 we got. I'm not a 100%er, so if you guys want to look at the other 3 endings, please watch it on YouTube by those walkthrough people, okay? Oh wait, not me almost slash raiding over here. Let's do slash. We're gonna raid Melty. Where is that? Have a good night and dinner, thank you. Slash raid Melty. Moon _ Have a good night, yes sir. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep streaming. What is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Sundays, and then or Sunday or Saturday. We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for coming to stream, even though I was very late today. I appreciate it. Whoa. But yeah, we're gonna raid Melty. Pronouns are he, him, okay? What is he playing? I didn't even check, my bad. He is playing Class of 09. I have no idea. Not gonna lie, the art in this reminds me of Honey Pop, but I don't think it is Honey Pop. But yeah, let me say bye to everybody. Bye, Riot Beholder. Bye, Drew. Bye, Godoy. Bye, Kai Minari. Bye, Legal Octopus. Bye, Yellow. Let's see. Bye, Rogetsu. Bye, Tentails. I think that's everybody. Bye-bye. See you Tuesday again, probably. But yeah. I hit the raid button. Bye-bye. Hit the raid button.